All right. Hi, everybody. It's me, Contrary Motion, back again with the continuation of our complete playthrough of the Breath of Fire series. We're starting Breath of Fire 2, the definitive edition. Sorry in advance, I am sick, and I'm sure you can hear that I am sick. Hello, HO. Welcome back to you, too. So we'll see how well my voice holds out this stream. Oh my goodness, a 30 stream streak? How is that even possible? Well, much appreciated. Oh, I'm sorry you have a cold too. I guess it's going around on different sides of the continent or whatever. Um, yeah, I even stayed home today. Uh, so, well, it is what it is. In any case, I feel better than I was feeling, so hopefully by tomorrow I'll be in better shape. Yeah, I hope you also get gooder soon. So, as we did for the first one, we're playing the Definitive Edition, which is a ROM hack put together by some people that includes various changes, including a new script, which is a retranslation that I think is from German. Anyway, um, so this game in particular really needed a new translation because it was a complete dumpster fire, a complete breath of dumpster fire. And we'll see what other changes are around. So this one actually just got released pretty recently, so I have not played it. I have played the original version, but not this ROM hack. In any case, let's see what the game is like. And so one thing I have to do, yeah, 2006 and then 2009. So what I need to do is erase. You had to have a save game in it, or else it wouldn't boot properly. You don't sprechen Sie Deutsch? Well, es ist eine Sprache. I guess sie ist eine Sprache. Alright, so I guess we gotta call him Ryu, right? What else could we call him? I know the letters of the alphabet. So I think they have put in addition to this new background for the menus, I think that they have changed the font and done a bunch of other stuff. All right, message speed, I think we want fast. Everything else seems fine. So let's go. Sorewa nani? It's the Eye of Sauron, but not on fire and more vaginal.
Not enough. Not enough power still. Hear my words, mortals. Offer your souls unto God. Offer him your praise, your prayers, your worship and devotion. You must become the strength of God.
Okay.
You come back here this instant. You it's time for your nap. She got away again. What am I ever going to do with her? Ryu! Ryu, come down. I need a word with you. Ryu, come down. I need a word with you.
Alright, I'm not going to read that every time it happens. Is there something in there? Ooh, I got a wooden rod. Let's hope that's a fishing rod. Can I access the menu? Let's find out. Yeah. Alright, so. Used for fishing. Well, at least we can sort our items now. Yeah, shut up. I'm coming, Gramps.
Yua's gone and run off again. She always puts up such a fuss over nap time. Could you go look for Yua and make sure she doesn't get into trouble? Why me?
Well, that seems to have broken the game. Let's rewind and see if I can not pick that. Oh my god, come on. Oh, I hit fast forward for too long. This is not good. I may have to actually restart the game. This seems like a pretty obvious flaw. Sure.
I'm trusting you now.
Wow, that was fucked. That must be a bug. Alright, let's go see if we can find Yua.
It's been 3 years since you lost your mother, hasn't it, Ryu? You've been quite the young man since then. You've set such a fine example for your little sister.
Okay, why did that turn green?
It's rough out there, kid. If you want to go on a hike, find a grown-up to go with you, okay?
I guess it shows you the attitude of the person towards you.
You say your sister's gone missing. Isn't she usually playing near the mountain behind the village? Oh, Ryu. Yua's not with you? Well, she can't have gotten far. Children aren't allowed outside the village on their own.
There's nothing there.
Pervert! Oh, it's only you, Ryu. You shouldn't be poking around in other people's bathrooms.
Ugh, you have to manually open doors in this game. What a drag. Alright, got a healing herb. Everybody just leaves their water running in this game.
There's been a rash of young thieves masquerading as orphans and robbing churches. Keep an eye out for your father. The old softy might find a knife in his back if he takes in the wrong sorts.
Hey there, Ryu. Where's Yua? I always thought you two were inseparable. We're not conjoined.
You should be proud to be the son of Father Gaynor. When this town was attacked by monsters, it was his magic that saved everyone. He's a living legend.
Another healing herb. Well, let's bust into somebody else's bathroom. Nope, nothing. It's stopped up. Alright, I guess that's it for up here. Alright. Here we are, the mountain behind the village. Presumably there's chests around here somewhere. That looks too much like where we want to go. Oh dear. That's definitely a foot. Hey, wait a minute. How did it become color? Nani?
Excuse me, mister? I'm the devil shaman. You can call me Sin. Pleased to meet you. If you want me to fuse with you, I can try, but I'm not very good at it. Just come by Granny's fusion lab if you want to fuse with me. See you around.
Nani? I feel like this is sequence breaking or something. This is very weird. Oh. So we... Huh. How very strange. Uh-oh. Alright, gunhead. Ow. Oh, that's not good. Stand back, Ryu! Well, I got 0 experience for that.
Don't worry, Ryu. You're safe now. You fought bravely to protect Yua from that monster. Commendable behavior. Now, what do you have to say for yourself, Yua? Running off to a monster's den like this. You've made a lot of trouble for your older brother and I.
I came here to see Mama.
Oh, I can't do that today.
What? Your mother?
That's right. When I nap here, I see Mama in my dreams.
So you say. Yua, I don't know how to tell you this, but
I know. Mama's gone.
yes. I couldn't protect your mother when the monsters attacked years ago. Had it not been for the dragon, we all would have perished then. I can only ask for your forgiveness, Ryu. If I'd only been stronger, you wouldn't be without your mother right now.
Aw, that's not true.
Don't talk like that, Papa. You're our hero. There's nothing you can't do. I believe it. Ryu believes it. Everybody believes it. And everybody will remember the story of how Papa and the dragon beat the monsters and saved the village.
You're too kind for this old man, Yua. I just hope your mother understands as well as you do.
I know she does. That's what the dragon told me.
Thank you, Yua. Sometimes it really does seem as if you can talk to the dragon.
I told you. I see Mama in my dreams.
In that case, young lady, let's go home. We can talk all about your mother there. And you, Ryu, don't stay out past your bedtime.
Maybe you'll see Mama in your dreams too.
Take a rest here? I'm wired. Alright, maybe I should say I'm beat. Well, that didn't do anything either. And I'm still a little curious about what's going on with this place. Okay, so those both just do the same thing. Alright, fine. I guess there's really nothing for us here. Alright, here we are, back in town.
Father Gaynor, did you fall off a hay cart or something? The only priest around here is Father Hawk. Been that way as long as I can remember. Now scram, runt. What? The son of the priest, you say? Nonsense. The church has no place for filthy, lying urchins such as you. Begone before I strike the fear of God into you myself.
Hey, you. You some kind of ragamuffin? Go on now, get out of here.
I never seen you around here before, little boy. Have you lost your parents? You say you live in this town. Well, there's a little problem with that. See, I've lived here all my life, and I've never seen you before. You sure you're not confused? Well, the stuff we looted from your house is still gone. Ugh, get out of the way. Well, his sink is still stopped up. I've never seen you around here before, little boy. Have you lost your parents? Did we already talk to him? can't seem to interact with this.
What? What are you looking at? Cursed child, get out of my sight before your curse rubs off on me, too.
An orphan? Well, the church welcomes your kind. The Lord Ava does not forsake the alone and miserable. Ask of him, and ye shall receive. Dear child, welcome to the Church of Eva.
I think we're going to go with Eva over Ava.
You've lost your family. Oh, fear not, little one. The church exists to help those who can't help themselves. Orphans, drunkards, criminals, harlots, all of society's refuse. We accept any and all who would open their hearts. This house of God is your house. Make yourself at home. And I'm up.
I guess I should do a child version of his voice, but
Damn, this place sucks. Even the candles are cheap stuff. Oh, crap. Listen, Pops, I was just going downstairs for a drink of water and... Hold on, you're not the old man. Oh, I thought it was busted for a second there. Hey, why are you giving me that look? We're both here for the same reasons, aren't we? You know the routine. Play all pitiful, get into their good graces, and then rob 'em blind and run like hell. Of course, there's really nothing worth stealing here to begin with. So, what say you to a partnership? We bust out of here together, make our way to the next town, and raid the place. We could really shake things up. What do you say? Partners?
are you nuts?
What? After all that, you're going to start preaching to me like the old man? Ugh, it's not like God will strike us down or anything for doing what we gotta do to survive. He's got bigger fish to fry. Look, if you want to stay here, I'm not going to fight you. I don't have the time, the energy, or the inclination. I hope you like cold gruel and daily lashings. Yeah, I thought I figured you right. Thief or no, you want out of this backwoods outhouse, don't you? Come on, let's blow this place. I'm gonna smell like church if I stay here any longer. By the way, your name's Ryu, right? My name's Bosch. Pleased to meet you.
Right, Bosch joined the party. So the, oy. I guess the little gem when you're talking to people is their attitude towards you.
God will. This is no time to get homesick. Let's keep moving.
Oh, I wanted to explore the town a little more, but oh well.
Hey, Ryu, you smell that? It smells like rainstorm. Oh, crap. We better get out of this weather and fast. What the? Yikes, it's pitch black in here. Good thing I pilfered that candle. There. Well, who says crime doesn't pay? Come on, let's go.
Uh-oh. That seems bad.
Hey, did you see that? My canine instincts are telling me to follow it. Come on.
Ugh. This is why cats have 9 lives and dogs don't.
Don't make me pee on your leg. Come on, this way.
Gross.
Monster! So, you are the one. If you are indeed the fated child, then you must prove your worth.
Well, this doesn't seem very likely.
Go forth, Ryu. Go forth and open the gate, fated child. Only then will you know the true power of God.
It was like waking from a long dream. But now his father and sister have disappeared, and no one else recognizes him.
Man, I hate all caps fonts like this.
He dreamt of a horrific beast who ripped his heart and body apart, but it remains just a dream. Yet the vision remains strong. Deep within the corners of his mind, he hears it calling. A different world, a world of silence, a world of darkness. He moves towards it, feeling both fear and exhilaration. He succumbs, and the darkness welcomes him.
You are the one,
The beast screeches. Reaching deep within his own heart, he realizes that it is true. Then, in that moment, reality washes away and the dream begins to take shape.
That's some tower. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, well, I guess that's the prologue. 10 years later.
So, we were hoping you could give us some work now. No job too small, no fee too large. That's our motto. Fine, fine. Here's a request that just came in. About time. Alright, let's see here. What? Lost pet? Are you making fun of us? What's wrong? You did say no job too small. This isn't a job, Pops. This is the peanut gallery. I mean, what kind of moron would you have to be to lose track of a dumb animal?
Excuse me, sir. Did you find someone who would look for my Susie?
Gentlemen, I'd like to introduce you to the owner you were just talking about. I'm sorry, Lady Mina, but I was just talking to these two and they said they have no interest in the job. Wait, speak for yourself, Pops. Fear not, your ladyship. Your dear Susie is in the capable hands of none other than Bosch, soother of savage beasts.
Oh, thank you so much.
Just leave this one to us, Pops. Ryu and Bosch are on the case.
Please bring my Susie home. I'm counting on the both of you. Until we meet again, good luck.
Well, what are you looking at? How can I refuse a sweet face like that with a clear conscience? The same way you do everything else, shamelessly. Well, go, and good luck to you as well. If there's such a thing as karma in this world, you're going to need it. Yeehaw! This has got to be the most awesome job ever. Come on, Ryu. Let's head out and get investigating.
Alright, some ammonia. Okay, we need to find some bait, I assume. Let's see here. I'm not quite sure what puts what in the front row, but I guess we'll find out.
Hey there, Ryu. Did you find out anything about your father? I know he vanished a long time ago, but if we hear anything, you'll be the first person we tell, okay?
It's full of books.
So, rangers look for lost pets. Do you do windows too? Glamorous or not, I know I'd prefer that kind of work to slaying monsters any day. You rangers do a little bit of everything, don't you? Cleaning, laundry, cooking. Say, I've got a little monster at home that needs taking care of. Can I hire one of you to babysit him?
You rangers are known for taking all kinds of odd jobs, right? Then tell me, what's the oddest job you ever taken? Never mind, I don't want to know.
Rangers Guild. I know there's somebody here.
They say the monsters get stronger the further north you go. Better stick around town if you want to stay safe.
Why can't we read these signs? Oh well. There's nothing there. Man, I gotta say, this looks so much better than the first one.
Ah, Ryu. Working hard as usual? Now that you're here, I'd like to know when you intend to pay this month's rent. My mom sleeps all day, every day. Can't you do something about it, Mr. Ranger?
Ah, home sweet home. It's not exactly the penthouse suite, but at least the beds come free with the room.
It seems like it should be interactable, but whatever.
You looking for somebody? I saw a suspicious character wandering around Mount Fatabi to the north. Friend of yours, maybe? When my grandpappy was a squirt like you, he lived in a town way over on the other side of Mount Fatabi. God knows what happened to it, though. Welcome to the armory. What can I do for you?
Alright, well, it doesn't look like we can afford anything.
You aren't looking at me by any chance, are you? Well, now, this is a welcome surprise. I thought everyone had forgotten me. All I hear out of people these days is either this, either that. Nobody thinks of the old dragon god anymore. Sometimes I find myself longing for the good old days. Ah, pardon the ramblings of an old-timer. I may be getting up in my years, but my memory's still sharp as ever. Is there anything you would like me to remember for you? The tale of your journey thus far, perhaps? So, would you like me to record your progress? There, alright.
Yeah, let's go. Those freaky bird things on Mount Fatabi are a menace. They ate my poor kitty Fido and then complained he didn't taste good. Please, Mr. Ranger, you gotta do something about those crazy birds. Well, why don't you submit a request through the official channels?
But if you wander too far from town, you'll come face to face with all kinds of nasty monsters. That's why any smart traveler would hire some rangers to keep the beasts at bay.
No, thank you. I'm just here to steal stuff.
Lady Mina is trusting you to find Susie. Don't let her down. Susie likes to wander off on her own. People tell me I need to keep her on a leash, but how could I do that to the sweet little thing?
Oh good, the least useful item.
This isn't the first time Lady Mina has visited this town. I can't say I know any details for sure, but word has it that she comes here to meet someone in secret. Ooh, maybe it's her secret boyfriend? Now there's some juicy gossip.
Alright, well that's fenced off.
I feel so much safer knowing there are professional rangers like you around.
Oh, my sweet honey. Every time I look into your eyes,
You always choose the most romantic places.
I think that probably they should have not said my sweet honey, because that's probably literally what he says, my sweet honey. And he means it generically. Alright, so I think we can assume that... Oh.
They say it's the real deal, but I think it's just some dork in a suit.
The circus goes all over the world, wherever there are faces in need of smiles. We're headed to Wyndia next. Lots of stuck-up birds, the people there. They could use a good laugh. Tickets! Tickets, please! Come one, come all, see the greatest little show in the land. We have here on display only the most bizarre and fascinating specimen you'll see in the entire world. A genuine, bona fide, 100% authentic grass man. You'll never see anything like it anywhere else. Is it plant or animal? Buy a ticket and find out. Only 30s any. Well, I don't have 30s any. You're only cheating yourself. We have initiative. Okay, so that... Huh. Does he do more damage if he does a regular attack compared to a snipe? Yes. Nice-oo. No, we don't have any bait. Maybe we can buy some at the item shop. Used for fishing. Can we stay at our own house? It would be nice if we could sleep for free right now. I really feel like that is something, but I guess we'll find out later. I assume the lovers are still blocking that, yeah. Alright, let's go fishing. Oh, the fish is gone! So I guess those appear randomly. Yay, Ryu reached level 2. Learn rest. Wonder what that does. Advances time. Restores 40 HP. Takes 4 AP, okay. Yay. This seems like a thing. We got a roast. So it's a different... Oh, hello. What else is going on around here? Oh, we might be in trouble, actually. Gotta switch our order back. So is this mount for Tabi.
Here comes another one. Huh? Ryu? Did you just say something?
I'm not sure if I want to do this yet, actually. Oh shit. Lucky. Alright, do we get a restore when we go up a level? No, we don't. So, how much would it take for us to actually get some new stuff? Darn. Well, so much for our opportunity to go fishing. Oh, hello, Dark Reaver 40 and Raiders. Welcome. I'll give you a shout out here. I can't type today. There we go. Legend Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. All right. We do like a good trails. Alright, let's see if we can afford any equipment. And how much it would cost if we wanted to afford some equipment. $250 for a new sword. Yeah, it's going okay. We just started, but we're liking it so far. Definitely a better translation than the original version. Okay, so these are probably our first order of business. And then probably the shields. Alright, let's go stay. This one's your favorite? Have you tried out the definitive edition now that it's been released? Yeah, it's a ROM hack that includes a new script, which I guess previously existed, and a bunch of other changes. which, like the first one, are apparently made to make the series more consistent. And I think some quality of life stuff even. Although it's been long enough since I played the original version that I'm not quite sure what all the changes are. I did hear that, yeah. I guess it had a PC release. Alright, so we've got a... I wish there were a more convenient way to do this. Alright, we got another roast. Guess that's a better thing to call it than meat. Alright, well I guess we may as well try climbing this mountain, because it's going to take a while for us to make enough money. Well, okay, I guess I'll get a new helmet for Bosch, and then we'll do it. Because we should have enough money for that now. And I guess we could check out the grass boy or whatever it is at the circus tent. I kind of don't want to spend 30 zenny on it though. Oh, let's fish. Oh, darn it. That's the way it always goes. Is it going to be gone now? Yeah. Oh, not the inn. Let's go have a nap, and then we'll try going up to the mountain. It's slightly damp, ew. I should maybe buy some healing herbs for our trip. I can only buy 2. But they'll just have to last us. Sorry in advance if I don't manage to mute the stream when I cough. Alright, let's find, whatever that dog's name is. Susie. Oh, that's helpful. Uh-oh. Zombors. Oh, jeez. Maybe we should hang around the clear water for a bit. This might be a good place to make money, actually. Okay, I better turn off auto battle. Oh, okay, good. Oh, yeah. Look at all those Zenny. Did we get... well, not 40. I guess I didn't see how much we got. Uh-oh. Man, Ryu, why can't you one-shot these guys? Ugh, that didn't work out very well. Bosch is way better than Ryu right now. Which leads me to think he's gonna leave the party. Alright, 40 experience and 20 Zenny. So we need 120 for a new shield. Ciao. Alright, not bad. Boy, this is an encounter rate. Hey, another level. Bosch learned Protect. Well, isn't he just a useful little magic user? Alright, maybe Ryu can one-shot these guys now. Hey. That's what we like to see. And I think they both could probably use a heal at this point.
Jackpot! It's a pretty boy this time.
Oh, I know what these are.
I'm sick of eating cats and dogs. Here we go, girls. 3, 2, 1, go!
Uh-oh. Harpies. Paro, Pijo, and Pooty.
This one looks yummy. No fair, sis. He's mine. I want to have some too. You two can have the dog. You always boss us around. Hey, stop it, you two.
Oh, I wish I could do my voices today.
Don't be so picky. Yeah, I guess you're right. We'll just have to share.
Alright, is this worth it yet? No. Give it another turn. Man, they're a lot faster than us. Yeesh. We love a good reprisal. I think I am gonna have to maybe use a healing item. We'll find out. We got him.
Hey, Ryu. Those crazy chicks just say they've been eating cats and dogs? Oh, crap. I hope Susie didn't find her way onto their menu. And we better find her fast.
I got a better idea. Let's go have a drink. Oh, so many encounters. Man, I'm gonna get forced to use one of my herbs. Oh no, I'm not, because Bosch got some free AP from his level ups. Oh no, he didn't. Oh, it gives you more, but not... doesn't give you the new points. Oh, that's better than it used to be. Oh, this encounter rate is pretty crazy. I do like that once you've defeated an enemy once, you get to know sort of how many HP it has left. Hello, Slim Froggy. Thank you. Well, we're enjoying the series so far. Oh, Ryu finally learned heal. Well, that's helpful. Alright, now we can continue on our quest for Susie. How much money do we have? Almost enough for some stuff. And Bosch leveled again. Oh, we're finally faster than some of these things, at least Bosch is. Ah, so close to being able to one-shot the bug spider. Off we go. Yeah, we're breezing through it now. Alright, nothing over here, nope. Oh, but, huh. I guess I gotta remember to check out that cave on the way out.
And now they run away from me.
Nothing of consequence over here. It looks like it can be pushed. Uh-oh.
Oh, don't tell anybody we did that, okay?
I like the high counter rate. No spam bots. Alright, so that's one way to go. Yeah, I like the high counter rate, and I like the decent dodge rate that we've got. Makes battle a little more fun, and a high crit rate. Alright, what's down here? A chest! Let's hope it's equipment. Oh, of course, the only thing that I bought. Ain't that always the way? Oh, there's another one. Yeesh. I don't know why, but this encounter rate isn't bothering me as much as it could be. I feel like one more level on each of them and they'll be one-shotting all the monsters in here, which would be really nice. firecracker. That's new. Used during battle. Okay. Alright, I guess it's time for healing. That was handy.
Hey there, name's Azusa. I should have marked my trail better. I lost both the monster I was hunting and my way through this place.
Oh, I see. That just leads us out. But where's Susie? I think thanks to our little cave-in stunt, we can't get back up there. So I guess we've done all that can be done. So no Susie for us. Alright, should we check out the circus since we have money? Hey, we can fish finally. Okay, we've got rod, we've got bait. Start fishing. Oh. I don't think I understand how this works. Well, that was worthless. let's see the grass man. Give me a ticket. Come this way, sir.
Watch out, it spits.
Feed the turtle? Gladly. You don't have any bait. Ugh.
Turtle food? Don't turtles eat worms? Ugh, I'm gonna be sick.
A freak show? They gotta be kidding. I gotta get me to Coliseum after this and wash my brain out at the battle show. You need turtle food? That'll be 4 zenny. Alright, I'll take some. Ryu tossed some food to the turtle. Alright, well, that was something. Ladies and gentlemen, or possibly vice versa, feast your eyes upon the one, the only, the Grassman. And that's all, folks. Did you enjoy the show? Well, of course you did. The Grassman, ladies and gentlemen, the wonder and terror of our time. If you want to see him again, go back through the line and pay the nice man out front. See you all next time. You've been wonderful. It's riddle time once again. Which of these is a tiger good at? Baseball because of the hunching tigers? Bzz, wrong. Alright, golf? Ding ding ding! That's correct! It's riddle time again. Which of the following is the odd man out? That? Nope. Alright, tigers are good at golf. Oh, he's just gonna do the same one now? Alright, well. That was definitely not a waste of time and money. Alright, so we can sell that one headband. Alright, let's see. Okay, our armor is better than that, but the iron bands... Alright. We are fully equipped. Maybe we should save. Let's have a little nap. So do we have to tell Mina that her cat got eaten by those harpies?
Susie likes to wander off on her own. People tell me I need to keep her on a leash.
All right. Well, so if we didn't find Susie...
There's a 500 zenny reward for bringing the pet home. Don't disappoint me.
Alright, she says the same thing. Alright, well, we still gotta find this lost pet then. Clearly it was not on that mountain. Anything to shoot here? No? Alright, well, that was a waste. So I guess we'll have to check out what's over this way. Oh, new enemies. Hey, Bosch reached level 9. Watch out for moochers.
Are you looking for someone? Sorry if I'm in your way, but we're looking for the princess.
Well, we're looking for a puppy princess. Alright, what have we got over here?
Hey, you. Yeah, you. You're trespassing on the almighty Joker's personal space. Who's Joker, you ask? Cities tremble in his wake. Grown men become sobbing wrecks at the mere mention of his name. That's Joker. Scared now? You better be.
Alright, well, we can't come here yet either. that's a question. Where is that dog? I don't think it could be here because we can no longer get to anywhere else but that one cave. Oi. I guess we'll just drop in here again. Yeah? Alright, so this place is done. I'm not sure what else we can do. Oh! Of course, we can go to the other side of the mountain here. So, what is this?
Help me!
What the? That came from in there.
Seems like a good idea.
Help! Cockroaches! Big ones!
Oh, crap. Come on, Ryu. He's gonna get eaten.
Oh, it's an old man. Alright, cockroaches, let's go. We did it.
Stay back. Don't come any closer.
Oh no. It's the mama cockroach. Which of course is Susie, probably. cockroach got back up.
That must have been the mother of 'em all. Never in all my years figured them bugs would be partial to the other white meat, especially the tough old kind. Oh, pardon the introduction, or lack thereof. You can call me Nero. Now, let's get this little feller all cooked up and eaten. That big old roach's 2 million-odd young'uns will be coming, and I don't fancy winding up on their menu again. Oh, you'll want some kind of reward for saving me, right? Well, I ain't got no money on me. Hey, I don't feel like eating this here all by my lonesome. How about you fellers take a flitch or two home with you? I ain't never seen a finer piece of pork in my whole long life. Bet you two are just aching for some bacon right about now. There, little piggy. Let's just get this collar off of you. You're gonna make the best boiled pork chops this weary land has ever seen, you hear?
Boiled pork chops? Old man, I hate to break it to you, but I think that collar means your pork chops sort of belong to somebody.
You think this pig is somebody's pet? Ah, fiddle faddle. This ain't a kitty or a puppy or a bunny rabbit here. Could have used one for a side dish, but them's the breaks.
Do you have any idea who you've just offended, old man? Give me that collar before I put some teeth marks in you. Boss checks the pig's collar. S-U-Z-I-E, Susie!
Holy crap!
Oh, no, wrong person. Holy crap! The porker's the pet we've been looking for. Oh, that was too close. Our reward almost became lunch.
You can't do this to me! Sure, I can't have a leg, just one. A 3-legged pig would make the dandiest conversation piece.
How about no? Bosch bagged Susie safe and sound. Well, now there's a job well done. I'd say this is worth 5, maybe 6 big wet ones on the lips. I better practice my puckering. We're going home. Come on, partner.
Hunger.
Poor guy. I like that we have a bunch of roast meat, but we're just not going to give it to him. All right, we found Susie. Sure are a lot of these little guys. I do kind of wonder why the armor we can buy in town is worse than the armor that we start with. Like, what would be the point of that? Alright, let's take a nap, and then we'll return Susie. Oh, she's not here. Ugh, she does the same thing, okay.
Did you hear? Some moron set off a rock slide on Mount Futami. Probably some stupid kid on a dare. I tell you, idle hands.
Hey, Pops, we're back. And we brought the pig, pet. Here you go.
Susie! Why, Susie's so clean. And she smells like oregano? Did you give her a bath?
Yeah, a nice hot one. You know how dirty pigs can get, right?
Anyway, thank you for bringing her home. I was afraid I'd have to leave her behind.
Wait, did you just say leave? To where? And why?
To Wyndia, of course. She's to return there at once.
Thank you so much, all of you. I hope you'll visit sometime. See you all again.
This is the worst day of my life. The girl comes in, she asks for help, I come to the rescue, and then she runs off. Oh, somebody up there hates me.
I don't doubt that, but at least she left you your reward.
Hey, 500 zenny.
Aw, what's the use? I mean, a cute winged chick and a pug dog like me? I'm just dreaming. Anyways, we got the job done, right, partner?
That we did.
I have to admit, your skills as rangers are improving. Perhaps it's time you took on some tougher jobs.
Ugh. Nothing like a hard day's work to tucker you out, eh? Think we should turn in for the night?
Why not?
The night. Brrr. Huh? Who is it? A job? Really? Well, what are you waiting for? Come on in. So let me get this straight. You want me, a semi-respectable, mostly legit ranger, to go break into some guy's house and steal something?
Yes, but this is not a matter of ignoble greed. The man has stolen a priceless treasure from me, and I'm asking you to bring it back. Please, you must believe me.
All right, you've got yourself a ranger. That whisper hood will be safely back in your hands before the night's out. Ranger's honor, or whatever.
Many thanks, Ranger, but you must hurry.
Whisper hood, eh?
We've seen one of those before.
You keep sleeping, Ryu. This is a job for a pro thief like me.
Well, that doesn't sound like it'll go well.
These worthless vagabonds are driving me crazy. They do nothing but eat, sleep, and party. And never mind the rent. Every zenny they make is spent on booze. One of these days, the Lord Eva is going to strike them all down, and I'll cheer him on.
Oh, the kid's asleep.
Hey you, Ranger. This selfish brat does nothing but sleep. Give him a good spanking for me.
He's
Spend what you can when you can. That's what I always say. One in your pocket ain't worth the mug stamped on it if you're too dead to make use of it.
The two of you make such a great team. You must have been friends ever since you were kids.
Well, this place is closed.
I am just saying the same thing as before.
Excuse me.
We've got guards posted at all exits. It's only a matter of time before we catch the perpetrator. The only way you can escape now is if he sprouts wings and flies over the walls.
Well, finally we can explore a little bit. The church is locked.
My deepest apologies, Reed. Bosch only went into Trout's mansion at my request. You must believe me. To think I may have put an innocent man behind bars. Please, Ryu, you must help him for both our sakes. You there, you seen the perpetrator? I should have known Bosch was gonna do something like this. You know the saying, a Dalmatian never changes his spots. Hey, you're Ryu, right? A punk friend of yours busted into Trout's mansion and looted it. I'm gonna enjoy hunting that sorry mutt down like the dog he is. Make sure he knows that.
Trout's a tight-fisted old goat who'd sell his own mother for dog food if he couldn't get a decent price. It wouldn't surprise me at all if he went out of his way just to frame Bosch. He'll do anything if there's profit in it. Trout is a cruel and greedy man, and I'm not saying this because of Master Kilgore. He lives in that tremendous mansion all by himself. Won't pay for servants, not one zenny.
Master Kilgore deeply regrets involving Sir Bosch in his personal affairs, but the fact remains that Trout is a liar and a thief, and justice must be done.
Alright, well, how do we do justice? Where is Bosch? Huh.
No one is allowed to enter or leave town until the suspect has been apprehended. Sorry, Ryu, but I have orders not to let anybody out. No exceptions. Trout's mansion just got burglarized and your pal Bosch is the prime suspect. Never figured he'd go back to a life of crime. But you never know with some people, huh?
Alright. Do we think Bosch went home? So he did.
Ryu, I didn't know this was gonna happen, I swear. You don't really think I did it, do you?
Of course not.
Oh, thanks, Ryu. For a moment there, I was starting to wonder if I really did it after all. So here's what really happened. Kilgore sent me into the mansion to get back something that Trout stole from him. That's the story I know, anyhow. The item in question was a certain magical relic called the Whisper Hood. Before you ask, yes, there was a lot of other nice loot. And nope, I didn't get the urge to steal any of it. See, I'm a good boy. So there I was, telling myself there was no harm in stealing something that was already stolen, when I reached the vault. But when I made to pick the lock...
Excuse me.
The vault was already open. And empty. Empty as our pocketbook on rent day. That girl with the funny bat wings took everything, including the Whisper Hood. Naturally, I fled the scene. I mean, gave chase as fast as my legs could carry me. But she got away, and I got left holding the less than proverbial bag. And that's how your best friend became a wanted man. Amazing, ain't it? That girl is the key to proving my innocence, or my lack of guilt at the very least. We gotta find her fast and ask her out. Yeah, I mean, get her to fess up. Oh crap, someone's coming. Hide me, hide me! Aw, this thing stinks like hell. Ryu, you tell him I'm not here or something. Bosch, I know you're in here. Come out, hands over your head, tail between your legs. And you, I know you're friends with the perpetrator. Don't try anything foolish. Damn, not here either. Well, if you see that son of a bitch again, you tell him this. He's not getting away from us. We'll hunt him down like the dog he is. Oh, that was too close. I nearly did a number in my pants. So, what now? The man's about as sharp as a brick, but he's persistent as hell, and he's got us outnumbered. Those renegades probably have the whole town cursing my name by now. Oh, how am I gonna get out of here? Hold on. Ryu, I'm in a garbage can. You can just carry me around. No one will suspect I'm in here. Okay, so I'm not the lightest load, but what's a little heavy lifting? Hey, maybe that wacky old coot Nero can help out. Hopefully he'll misremember things and think he owes us one. Hey, what's with the blank stare? You remember Nero, right?
Yeah, of course.
Well, if you think it's tough carrying me, you should try being wedged in here like this. Note to self, lay off the pies, the cakes, and the sausage links.
Alright, we can't sleep. Back to Nero's.
Sorry, Ryu, but I have orders not to let anybody out. No exceptions. Hold on, what's in the garbage can?
Garbage?
Ugh, it's starting to stink. Just get that thing out of here fast, before the other guards see you.
I wonder what happens if you say Bosch. Oh, so we gotta fight alone? Boo.
Reprisal.
I gotta say, I'm really enjoying really enjoying this so far. The much better writing than the original version of the game definitely helps.
Ugh, I think I've been upgraded to Stank. Besides that, thanks again, Ryu. Looks like I owe you a couple more. Hey, don't I know you too? Say, that puppy friend of yours is looking mighty tasty. Aw, forget that for now. I need a place to lay low for a while, and you're my first, last, and only hope. So, let me explain why we're here. So, you're a framed man now, ain't ya? On the run from the wrong arm of the law. Ain't that the funniest thing? Like something out of one of those corny Zenny Dreadfuls. Ryu's gonna look for the real crook while I hide out here. I can't say I'm really crazy about this arrangement, but I'm kind of desperate at this point. You don't have any problems with this, do you? Shoot, course not. Your sense of fine cuisine might leave a little wanting, but your sense of timing couldn't be any better. You see, the roof of this old house has seen better days, and I've been hankering for somebody to help patch her back up. I have a feeling I'm not going to like this punchline. Oh, you better. Because if you don't put those furry hands of yours to good use patching up my roof, old Nero here might just forget he ain't supposed to talk to nobody about his new house guest. Oh boy. Well, beggars can't be choosers. At least he's not threatening to stew me while I'm sleeping. Shoot, why would I do that? It'd be a different story if your friend here came with the deal, but there you go. Now, don't you be in too big a hurry now. Your friend here's gonna put all new shingles on this roof before he's done. Psst, you gotta find that bat burglar, and fast. If I stay here too long, he'll probably blackmail me into doing the plumbing too. Anyways, I don't know about you fellers, but if I caught sight of a filly with wings like a bat, I wouldn't forget her too easily. No siree. Try asking about your mystery lady around New Haven, and maybe Colossia. You're sure to get some answers. Sorry about all this, partner. I've always been dragging you into this kind of crap, haven't I? Oh, you can make all the decisions from now on. Just find that bat burglar and get my name cleared.
Alright, so we've lost Bosch. That's the same dialogue as before, so let's go. Alright, back we go. I kind of wonder if this guy has anything new to say. He does not. Whoa, hello Night Willow Fox and Raiders, welcome. Ugh, I really can't type today. Oh my god. Now it just doesn't work? There we go. Last playing Final Fantasy X. How is Final Fantasy X going? Were you doing a challenge? Am I remembering that correctly? And hello, Cecil McWoot. I must warn you all that I am sick today, so my voice is not as good as it could be. Alright, so we gotta ask around about the Batwing girl.
Oh, my honey, how could you just dump me like that? What did I do to deserve this?
Thanks. I feel better than I've been feeling, but I have a gig long drive tomorrow, so I'm not looking forward to that.
What am I doing here, you ask? Well, this is the future of entertainment. I call it reality drama. It's simple. You just sit around and watch everybody carry on their ordinary, mundane lives. It's a riot. Okay, so the last two come by, just stood there, did nothing all day, but trust me, one day people will pay to sit here and watch.
I think it'll go okay. It's a roast that got canceled last month, so I've already written the roast jokes, basically. So at least that part of it's out of the way. Alright, this is locked. Do you know anything about the Batwing girl? Nope, she just says the same thing as before. And she just says the same thing as before. No elixir in the clock. And nothing on the shelf.
My deepest apologies, Ryu. Bosch only went into Trout's mansion at my request. You must believe me. To think I may have put an innocent man behind bars. Please, Ryu, you must help him for both our sakes.
Whoa. Alright, so everybody in here says the same thing. You can't go into the church. This guy's just been left by Sweet Honey. I think I had better sleep to reset the time. And I might be able to talk to more people. I don't think any of these people have anything useful to say.
Here's to Bosch's innocence in your eye.
Nighty-night. My mom sleeps all day every day. Can't you do something about it, Mr. Ranger?
Well, she told me to spank you. Alright, let's see who is out and about now. We can go in this other building.
But there's nothing there. Do I remember seeing an unusual looking woman? Well, I've seen some fine figures around town, but nobody really qualifies as unusual per se. Wait, I remember now. One of the fighters coming to the Coliseum is pretty unusual. She's one of those funny half-beast types. Does that help you any?
I think it does, actually.
Oh, after Trout's mansion got robbed, I've been worried sick about my own home. Maybe I should hire some rangers to keep my belongings safe.
I'm heading to Colosseum when I'm done here. They hold the battle show in the Colosseum there. It's northeast of town if you want to go too. It's not for kids or for the faint of heart.
You know, I'm glad Bosch is gone. He was always so loud and boorish. Oh, who am I kidding? I miss the big lug. I laughed when I heard those guards were saying that Bosch robbed the old man Trout. Those goons will believe anything. But seriously, those morons are going to give this town a bad name if they keep this up. Clear Bosch's name for all of us.
I want to believe Bosch is innocent. A ranger gone bad is a blemish on the entire profession. But whatever we all might think of Bosch, Trout has power enough to make sure his version of the truth stays on record. He doesn't forgive, he doesn't forget, and he certainly doesn't give up. Even if you can find the real culprit, there's no guarantee Trout will let Bosch off the hook.
Well, we'll just have to make sure he does. Alright, so it sounds like we've got to go to Colosseum.
Who cares if somebody stole something from that bastard Trout? If you ask me, getting robbed's the most charitable thing he's ever done. Thou shalt not steal, saith the Lord Eva, but thou should repent thine wicked ways. But if thou should repent thine wicked ways, all shall be forgiven. Dear God, all my boyfriend wants to do is whisper sweet nothings in my ear all day. Please give him some common sense to go with his dash and good looks. Amen.
I guess her name really is Honey.
I can see something is troubling you. That's my special power.
How about getting out of the way? Oh, no.
Welcome to our humble house of God. The Lord Eva greets you with open arms. What business do you have here today? If there's something troubling you, feel free to speak of it. I will aid you in any way I can on behalf of the Lord Eva.
What would you like to discuss?
The path ahead of you is long and hard, and will cross with many others before it reaches its end. If you open your heart to the travails of others and never doubt in your own abilities, you will always find your way. It also helps to make sure you're always equipped with the best weapons and armor that you can afford.
Oh my god, this is such a long dialogue path to talk about the other things. My friends.
You have the unusual quality of inspiring those around you to open their hearts and share their troubles. This gift will no doubt bring you many friends and allies in your journeys. Bosch will prove but the first of many. By uniting your strength with that of others, there is nothing you cannot accomplish.
Ugh, fine, let's... Myself.
Losing your parents at such an early age, you had no choice but to grow strong in order to survive. But raw tenacity is not your only strength. I can sense an unfathomable power sleeping deep within you.
Alright, thanks. Alright, I guess we gotta go to Colosseum. We have all the best stuff that we can have. I assume the way is no longer blocked. New bonbons across the bridge. There's no point to this because we don't have Bosch. Now we only have 3 heal spells. That's annoying. But we're death blowing all over the place. Alright, that's the gang hideout. I guess, is it a gang or are they bandits? What's the difference even? Hey, there's a little cave on the seaside here. If there's a way for us to access that. Suspicious. I suppose we'll need a ship or something. Time to heal. Oh man. I do not like being sick. How many XP? I'm not sure I quite understand this. I guess we have 1300 and we need 1384 to level. Let's see what happens if we have one more battle. Okay, so we got 36 experience. Okay, so we need 1384 to level up. Let's level up before we go into town. Because why not? Should only take one more battle. Oops. This won't do it. It's only gonna be like 16 XP. Better not poison me. Alright, one more battle. Let's do it. Ugh.
Dream breath.
Alright. Ryu is level 9 and learned Rejuvenate, which is not useful at all. Or no, I guess that's a more powerful heal spell, isn't it? Recovers 100 HP. Well, we don't need that, but... Alright, let's... Well, I guess before we do anything else, let's see what kind of equipment we can get. Alright, we have a bronze sword. Okay, ranger garb. Seems better than the waistcloth. Let's go. Headband we have. Bronze helm is better than the headband. And iron band is the shield we already have. Alright. Well, that was helpful. Alright, it's evening, so let's check out the pub.
Are you asking me for directions? No? Well, I'll give you some anyway. Head north from here and you'll find yourself in Tagsy Woods. Due west of there is Wyndia. Hey, thanks for listening. I've been wanting to get that off my chest for a while now.
Rand has this neat trick where he rolls up into a ball and rolls across the countryside at crazy speed. I tried doing it myself, but all I managed to do was hurt my back in a bunch of places. No. The next battle show is going to be the most awesome ever. They've got a genuine warrior princess on display. Man, sexy and tough as nails. Does it get any better? Hey, you hear about the lady fighter in the next battle show? She's up against a real bruiser, some lumberjack from Tagsy Woods called Bunyan. Funny name, that. Well, I hope that crazy hillbilly doesn't get any nasty ideas when he's alone in the ring with that girl. You want to see the lady fighter? You and 1,000 others. Tickets are sold out, pal, didn't you hear? If you're that crazy about seeing her perform, you could always enter the battle show yourself, I guess. Bunyan's gonna be the opponent for her debut match, though, so unless you're him, you're gonna have to wait.
Looks like we're going to have to make a mustache out of cat hair and pretend to be somebody else who doesn't have a mustache.
See the big guy in the back? We call him Rand, and you can call him Sir. He works at the Coliseum here. Pay him respect or he'll kick your ass. Oh, you don't need the toilet, do you? Don't mind me, I won't look. I don't have a lot of money. This bathroom stall was the only place I could afford to rent. You get used to the smell after a while, but I hate it when people leave the seat up.
Yeesh.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. You got a few zenny you can spare? I'm trying to get me a new house, but the carpenters ain't too sympathetic.
Well, I don't know about you, but I enjoy robbing all the dressers in everybody's house. Got a smoke bomb. And nothing. So I guess Colossia is having a housing crisis.
Fighters from all over gather at the Coliseum to compete in the battle show. What do they do in the battle show? Why, the battle, of course. You got it memorized? Welcome to our humble house of God. The Lord Eva greets you with open arms.
Is this the same stuff that we could talk about before? Yeah. Well, I guess let's see if he says something different compared to the other guy. Nope. It's exactly the same.
Hello, traveler. Need a doctor? I know I may not look the part, but I'm actually quite good. The church is letting me stay here for free, but I don't want to impose on them for too long. If only I had my own clinic.
Alright.
Hey, you here to see the lady fighter? I was hoping I'd catch a glimpse of her, but tickets are sold out and the scalpers charge a fortune. Man, this makes me want to see her all the more. If she's this popular, she must be a real cutie. The Colosseum stood on this spot since antiquity, long before the battle show even existed. Imagine, the strongest men in the world battling for supremacy in the land of our ancestors. Every blow, every punch, every slice carving its mark in the face of history. I get shivers just thinking about it. I hear there's a woman competing in the next battle show. I don't know who she is or what she looks like, but if she's ready to throw down with the scum of the earth you see around here, damn, she must be sexy. Yeah, I mean tough. Yeah, that's it. Do they make pinups of the fighters?
Alright, well, we may as well stay at the inn. $20 zenny? Oh, fine. Another healing herb. And a waistcloth, which we don't need. Let's sort these things. Yeah, look at that. Alright, I guess I could sell that waistcloth. Alright, is there anything I care about buying? No. I guess I could deposit my money. Alright, so I imagine they're going to be blocking the entrance to the Colosseum. Yep, so we got to go to the woods up north and figure out how to pretend to be this other guy. Ugh, still can't quite one-shot them. Oh, the Bilbo we can, that's good. North, Tagsy Woods. West, Wyndia. South, Colosseum. Oh, we can one-shot these too. That's nice. So is there a way for Ryu... Well, sure doesn't seem like it. Alright, here we are, Tagsy Woods. Ooh, a chest. Oh, great. I guess they're not as strong as the other harpies. Oh, that's gotta be him, eh? Oh, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks. Yeesh. Get out of here, bugbear. Well, that was unpleasant. Okay, another healing herb. Huh, make a meal. What kind of a world?
I have initiative.
Oh, cute. So I guess this place is a maze, basically. Sorry. We got a coin. Oh, used for fishing. Okay, that's weird. I like the bugbear missing. Be helpful if he could keep that up. Alright, so we have to come around the other way, I suppose. Oh, this is a new one. Trent as opposed to a Trant. It's just a tree named Trent. Whee! Another smoke bomb. Alright, something tells me this is... I know there's one more chest. Ah, shit. Might die still. Oh, lucky. Fine, we'll kill the harpy first. Man, these bugbears suck. We're gonna have to use items. Boo. Alright, well, we learned our lesson about going after the bugbear first. Lucky. Another 100 zenny. So we should just be going right over here. Yep, here he is. Let's just be safe. In case this is a boss fight.
You want to take my place in the battle show? You're talking crazy, boy. And my cure for crazy is a nice big axe right between the eyes.
Alright, well... That's not too bad. That's not ideal, though. Oh, bad. He could stop doing that anytime. Shit. At least we got a reprisal in. Haha, we did it. He dropped protein.
No way. I lost to a runt like you. Damn, I must be out of practice. Alright, you win, boy. You can take my place in the battle show. Take my axe with you. With a little luck, they ought to mistake you for me.
Yeah, we do look so alike. Hey, another level, hooray. You can't actually get through there? Alright, so we gotta go all the way back.
Mendoza.
Alright, technically we went through the other way, but it doesn't seem to matter. Whee! I think it's odd that we can't go into his house. I assume he gave us the axe. It didn't say anything. Is it a key item? Yeah, Bunyan's axe. Oh, let's have a look at that protein. Increases stamina. Let's go. Take that, bugbear. I'm 90% sure we got everything, but the one place I did not check is right here. See? Just don't put me to sleep. We got a fair amount of money out of this trip. Dislike. Alright, back to Colossia. Hooray, we made it without a fight. Let's have a sleep at the inn. I guess let's stock back up on healing herbs. Okay, all sorted. And may as well put our money in the bank. And save. It doesn't seem like there's a dragon statue in this town, so we might actually have to save at the church. Crazy.
Are you travelers on a pilgrimage? The Lord Eva protects all who journey under his watchful eye. If you require aid, look no further than the church.
Alright, just let me save, please.
Then the Lord Eva shall keep the record of your journey in his loving heart.
Alright, let's do it. Alright, he just says the same thing. We need to get in there. How do we get in there? Oh my god. Alright, they all say the same thing. Oh, we gotta talk to the guy in the pub, that's right. Oh, but he doesn't seem to be here.
A girl with bat wings, you say? Strange thing to look for in a date, but I don't feel like asking questions. You get a lot of weird folks around here at night. Maybe your dream girl or someone who's seen her will be around here.
Yeah, let's hang around until nightfall.
Hey, that axe you're carrying. You must be Bunyan. Huh? You don't look a thing like I was expecting. I have to say, I'm a little disappointed. With your rep, I was expecting a genuine mad dog. Now that would have been a fight to see. Spunky little lady beats the snot out of some axe-crazy lunatic. Well, whatever. You two have fun, or mayhem, or whatever makes you happy in there. And I still have to do my job, but if you're still in one piece after the show, let's meet up around here for a drink, okay?
Alright, that's the guy who's renting the washroom. Alright, so I guess that gives us a pass to go in.
Attention participants, please enter through the door on the right.
Alright.
We've been waiting for you, Mr. Bunyan. The HR director would like a word with you before we begin. Please go to the center room for your interview.
Hey-ya!
That's some HR director. Wait, why is he called Bunyan? Oh no, we're called Bunyan.
Tell me about yourself.
That was easy.
What a nice body you have. You pass.
Thanks, mister.
You pass, Mr. Bunyan. Please proceed to the room on the right. The manager is waiting.
I'm gonna go stay at the inn first. I want to be fully restored. Alright, it looks like we're gonna get an ad very soon, and so it's gonna end up interrupting this whole Coliseum sequence, and I need to go refill my water. So what I will do is I will run the ad a couple minutes early, and then we'll do the thing. So I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Alright, we're back and fully watered.
Greetings and welcome, Mr. Bunyan. I'm the manager of the battle show. You may call me Argus.
Hello, emulator.
It seems you're in luck, Mr. Bunyan. Your first opponent is a petite young maiden. That is to say, a girl. Sounds easy enough, doesn't it? Oh, but by no means turn your back on this one. Despite her feminine wiles, she nonetheless possesses the fighting instinct of a wild animal. She'll be quite the challenge. First and foremost, make it look good, and stick to the script at all costs. For you see, I already have everything planned in advance. In this corner, Bunyan, a warrior with a mad gleam in his eye and an unquenchable thirst for blood. And in this corner, his opponent, the beautiful flower of the battlefield, adored by all who witness her in combat. And finally, the audience, cheering with the force of a storm as the magical Bunyan mercilessly crushes the life out of the girl. Beautiful, isn't it? This is the art I strive for. Tragedy, cruelty, and bloodlust. The foaming masses eat it up. Oh, don't worry that you've never acted in a performance like this before. No matter how bad your stage fright gets, I've taken measures to ensure that my script is executed flawlessly. You see, there'll be snipers armed with poison darts, and they'll shoot the girl during the match. Of course, there's always the chance you might get hit by accident, but that's entertainment. All you have to do is dodge the darts. If you can pull that off, then fame and fortune will be yours. It's deadly work, but I assure you, you'll be richly compensated, richly recompensed for your performance. I've already taken the liberty of having quite a handsome advance payment put in the locker room for you. Once you see it, I'm certain you'll loosen up a bit. Break some legs out there. Ta-ta!
I really do like I guess the thing in the top right, like, shows your relationship with the people, and it just gets gradually darker and darker. Oh no, did I just hold on 1 second. All right. Anything on the bookshelf? It's full of books.
Ta-ta!
The locker rooms are on the left.
Bunyan picked up 1,000 zenny.
Oh, you must be Mr. Bunyan. Mr. Argus left quite a bit of zenny here for you. You must think you're quite the catch. My, yes.
It's locked.
Hey, having second thoughts there, Bunyan? You look white as a sheet. Didn't peg you as the type to scare easy. What? What's this you're saying about poison darts? You really believe that stuff? Nah, whoever told you that's just messing with your head. It's the battle show, for crying out loud. Nobody's supposed to get killed. It's all just fun and games. You're dead serious about this, huh? Alright, let's try this. Just keep your mouth shut and give me all your zenny.
Why?
Come on. There's no time to be stingy. Those poison darts are for real. Both of your lives could be in danger. Listen, I've got a foolproof plan. Just give me all your zenny.
Okay.
Now there's a good boy. There should be enough money for 2 extra strength antidotes. If you and the girl each swig one before the fight, those poison darts might as well be spiny spitwads. How about that? Well, damn. That girl's sure nor shrinking violet. Stubborn as a billet bowl with 10 times the bite. So what now? The odds of getting her to listen are just about those of me winning a beauty contest. Damn, what am I thinking? You could take both of the antidotes. All you gotta do is throw yourself in the line of fire and take the bullet, or dart. There's still the problem of her ripping you apart before you can save her. But if you can wear her down a bit, you can cover her whether she likes it or not. Come on, drink up. Tastes like freshly brewed hell, but you know what they say, what doesn't kill you, doesn't kill you. Better green around the gills than a fresh new shade of dead. Good luck. Mr. Bunyan, the battle show's about to begin. Please report to the arena immediately.
Nah. Oh, fine.
Everything goes according to my script. Just make sure you shoot one of the fighters before the curtain falls. What? No, it doesn't matter which one you shoot. As long as we end with one corpse and one champion, all the other variables are meaningless.
Alright, here we go.
We tire of your patience. Let the bone crushing begin. Hey, 5 will get you 10, the Bunyan guy dies in 15 seconds.
Hey, what kind of name is Bunyan anyway? I want to see this guy suffer.
Ooh, ah, Lin.
Say what? Snipers armed with poison darts?
Yeah, right. You think I'll believe you just like that? You just don't let up, do you? If you're trying to psych me out, you failed. Big time. You've just earned yourself one A-class butt kicking.
Yeah, well, we'll see about that, Ms. Lin. Hey, don't crit me on the first. Alright, I'll crit you back. Yeah, take that.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Is that a taunt? Why is the emulator doing this now? Let's see if there's something I can close. Not really.
Give me your best shot.
I guess it is a taunt.
Nya.
Ouch. Hey.
Get her out of the way, Bunyan. Here it comes. You okay there, Bunyan?
Hold on a minute. I think I might be able to actually move earlier than that. I don't know if it makes any difference or not.
should I say to him if he wakes up? I guess I'm sorry would be a good start. Or maybe thanks for saving me? I'm no good at this apologizing stuff. Huh? Hey, are you alright there? I never thought you'd wake up. Sorry I didn't believe you about those poison darts. It's easy to forget that honest people aren't just the stuff of fairy tales in this crazy world, you know? But risking your life for somebody you don't even know, and not getting paid for it? Now that's really crazy. Oops, I said that last part out loud, didn't I? I won't say I understand why, but you risked your life to save mine, and for that I owe you. Right. Bunyan, I'm coming with you. I've got a bone to pick with that Argus. Just you watch. I'm gonna set a world record in rearranging his face. You don't have any problems with that, do you?
Alright, Lynn joined the party. I'm not sure where we are. I think this might be the end. Yeah, okay. So, I wonder what the difference is. Does it change who you recruit, I wonder? Anyway, let's get her all equipped before we do anything else. We need our money. Okay, definitely need the new weapon. Alright, that's all of the stuff for her. Alright, let's talk to that guy. Actually, let's see what Rand has to say. Can we,
Hey, this battle show's a fake. The whole thing's scripted, just like those World Wrestling tournaments.
Can we go outside? Alright, we can. Well, Rand's not here.
They say the battle show is just that, a show. Vaudeville with blood and sword instead of song and dance. The fighters are real, but the fights are staged. The management insists people prefer drama to realism, but I wonder. That was killer! Another second and Bunyan would have made kitty litter out of Lynn. And do they do reenactments? Rand has this neat trick where he rolls up into a ball. Yeah, you told me that before. Alright, she's gonna say the same thing over again, too. Alright. Let's go do our thing.
hold on a second. I know there was a chest in her locker room. And I bet we can get in there right now. No, we can't. I don't think it matters if we put her in front of the party, does it? No. I have no idea how those things work, but
Yes, now all the actors have finally assembled on the stage. It seems that none of you cared for the script I wrote. Our god, however, found my offering quite satisfying. You are all but cattle to our god. Your suffering is his sustenance. This battle show exists to squeeze every drop of writhing pain and twisted pleasure from your worthless souls. But you want our god to starve, and for that you will die the most fantastic display. But you want our god to starve, and for that you will die in the most fantastic display of carnage ever witnessed. What a pity I can't kill you in front of a proper audience.
oh, okay, Rand did join the party. Alright, well, let's have her taunt. I don't quite know what that does, but we'll find out. I don't know what that does either, but I guess we'll find out. I have no idea what that did. Oh, maybe it cures sleep. That would make sense. Bonk. Uh-oh, Argus is charging up. Kerblonk. This guy's got to be done for. How many HP could he possibly have? We did it! Oh, they got quite a few levels out of that.
The seed has already been planted. It doesn't matter how many of us you defeat. Our God shall not be denied.
Our God this, our God that. Just who the hell are you talking about?
I don't have to tell you. Soon all of you will know his glory. It won't be long now. You'll wish I'd killed you when I had the chance.
What was that all about? So, the bastard had some kind of demon pulling his strings. That explains a lot. It doesn't concern us. Let's get out of here while the getting's good.
Hey, wait. What about me?
You go back home, I guess. The battle's over and so's the show.
And what if I don't have a home? Can I come with you guys instead?
Hey, what's that, Bunyan? Friend of yours is holed up in an old house somewhere and he needs some help fixing the roof. Well, talk about your uncanny timing. I was just thinking of quitting this showbiz crap and doing some repair work. You know, if your friend needs a hand, I'll be happy to give him both of mine.
Hey, me too. Any friend of Bunyan is a friend of mine. Let me help out too.
Now that's out of the way, let's get one thing straight here. This isn't a pleasure cruise. You come with us, you pull your weight. Do I have your attention?
Sure. Just leave the repair job to me. I'm a fast learner. Took me only 2 years to get the alphabet down.
Right, okay. Well, good for you.
It's full of books. Alright, so I suppose our next order of business is to go back to Bosch. I would really like to get to that chest that's in the other locker room. Personally, I think Argus has gone completely freaking nuts. This is between you, me, and the floor. Got that? Sorry, no matches today. I want that chest. Is it really just decorative? Those are decorative, probably, but... Alright, let's take a nap and head on back. Oh, I guess let's check and see if Rand can get any new equipment. Hello, Tenkai. How are you doing? We might be able to buy new equipment in Wyndia also. I don't need any of this stuff. Okay, he comes with suede armor. Oh, whoops. Alright, all set. I guess let's go deposit our money back in the bank. Yay, we have a party again. That should make this a bit faster. Alright, I don't think we can do anything here. You don't have an ability. Oh, but we were told he can do a thing on the world map, so let's see if... Well, that's something, I suppose. We have initiative. I am sort of curious. So, what is... Like, what is this? Ryu is just going to be called Bunyan forever? Oh, I guess eventually he's going to admit.
Hey, Ryu, where you been? Feels like ages since I last saw you. Whoa, who you been hanging out with? Damn, what a story. And I thought I had it rough as Nero's handyman.
Hey, wait a minute. I thought your name was supposed to be Bunyan. That's what it said on all the posters anyway. Maybe your name's Ryu Bunyan? Or Bunyan Ryu? Either way, I think it's kind of funny.
Huh? Psst, Ryu. That big guy there, Rand, right? I like the looks of him. Guy's built like a suit of armor. If I could just borrow him for a bit, I could have this roof fixed and get out of the old man Nero's death grip in no time. But the girl, Lynn, wasn't it? Get her out of here as soon as you can. The girl's got minced tuna between her ears. If I let her help, I'll probably wind up having to rebuild the entire house.
But, I mean, Ryu, what's your friend whispering to you about?
Nothing. I mean, repair work. Yeah, that's it. Got a lot of work to do, you see. And I was thinking...
You want me to help, right? Well, I'm on it. I'm all over it. I'll have the whole thing done in 2 shakes of a kitten's tail.
No. Yeah, I mean, this is really just a 2-man job here. And Rand is all the help I'll need, Ryu's, though. See, he has to clear my good name. And to do that, he's got to find this lady thief and frame me. So why don't you go with him? 2 pairs of eyes that scout that Batwing burglar faster than 1.
Really? Oh, yeah. This is gonna be awesome. You hear him, Ryu? We're gonna be real-life detectives. Just sit back, relax, and leave it all to us. We'll be back with the crook in tow before you can even blink.
Alright. Well, this wasn't a very good lead. I mean, it did get us 2 new party members, but we didn't learn any more about the case of the missing Whisper Hood.
Damn it. The hell are you trying to do?
My apologies, I meant to aim a little lower.
Crazy broad? That your idea of a warning shot?
Seeing how you won't take any other hint, you're not leaving me with many options.
Be a good girl and come quietly, Nina. The boss would like a word with you.
I don't take orders from scum. Now be gone.
Ah!
Unless you have little regard for your own life, I suggest you surrender.
Screw this. Let's get out of here. You'll pay for this, you crazy bitch.
Whoa, is this place for real? Real, look. This is the Academy of Magic Arts. The Academy of Magic Arts. Please, will you let me go inside? Maybe some magic might rub off on me.
Yeah, why not?
All right. Come on, Ryu, let's get moving.
I really wish I could do her voice today.
Rumor has it that Mount Rocco to the east is a den of thieves and cutthroats. Better keep away from that place.
Have you seen Nina? I think she's the most gorgeous thing on the face of the earth. I really want to ask her out, but she gets real scary if you rub her the wrong way.
Word has it a gang of freaks has been seen wandering around lately. You guys are pretty weird, come to think of it, but I'm not talking about you. Ever hear of the Joker gang? They're a bunch of lowlifes and brigands. I'd stay away from them if I were you.
The students here often talk amongst themselves and pass notes during class, but you're not a student here, are you? Today's lesson is in status magic. The bind spell, for instance, can restrict a target's movement. Lots of bucks.
The people of Wyndia are famed for their snow-white wings, but for some strange reason, Nina has wings as black as night. Born under ominous stars, that one.
Alright, there's Nina, so we'll talk to everybody else first.
This goes way beyond even the theory of my day. What won't they think of next?
Wing racism, yeah.
The teachers crack down hard on students who use their magic in public. It's for everybody's good in the end.
Teacher, can I volunteer to demonstrate?
Jordy's a well-respected magician, but when he assigns homework, he assigns mountains. If you want to risk getting one of his marathon lectures, look for him next door. But don't say I didn't warn you.
And although rarely documented, it is possible to replenish magical energy using the mouth-to-mouth technique.
Oh my.
I'm sorry, Teacher Jordy. I used my magic outside the school bounds.
This is a grave matter indeed. Please explain. Oh.
I'm certain you've heard that the Joker gang, some of their members attempted to accost me, and I had to defend myself. Excuse us. Did I hear you say you had a goon problem? Well, never fear, we're here. For the nominal fee of, say, some free magic lessons or for 2 deserving heroes, we'll take care of those jokers for you.
Well, well, if only all my students showed such an appetite for learning. So, you want to learn the ways of magic, do you?
Yes. You teach us some magic and we'll teach those goons a lesson.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Magic is not something that can be learned in the blink of an eye. It takes time and patience to master the arcane arts, and patience is one thing I doubt those ruffians have. That's right! Guess who's coming to dinner, Grandpa? Aw, is Nina surprised we came back after she gave us a little owie? It'll take more than that to stop us. You see, we just can't keep our hands off of you. And your baby sister's a fine piece of work, too. Oh, talk about the evil eye. You know you're extra sexy when you're pissed off. Relax, your little sis Mina's safe and sound. She'll stay that way as long as you play ball. You know what I mean?
You bastards.
I'm glad we could come to an equitable arrangement. Now, come this way. Mina's waiting.
Did I miss something here?
I can't believe this has happened. Those monsters are holding Nina's sister Mina hostage to get at her. They know she won't do anything to endanger her sister. Nina's hands are tied as long as they have Mina.
Oh, those yelly-bellied cowards.
Yelly-bellied.
I'm gonna rip them apart and put them back together inside out. You just watch me, bunch of dirty, rotten bastards. All right, come on, Ryu, let's get moving.
Alright, well, at least we know where they are.
Nina's magic skills would be a thing of horrible destructive power in the Joker Gang's hands. You must save her and her sister.
Okay.
There's probably nothing else to do here. That place is still blocked off. Let's switch them back. Alright, they have nothing new to say. Oh my god. Alright, let's go take out those bandits.
Joker demands your fear, your respect, and your sorry ass off his doorstep in 5 seconds. Now scram.
Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, she does a lot more damage than Ryu.
My dad's big brother is the boss. That makes me Joker's nephew. Feeling respectful yet? Okay, let's see if I got this straight now. The boss's name is Joker, my name is Potty, and I'm using the Guevara. So, how'd I do? Aw, damn, I got the last 2 backwards again. This remembering stuff is hard. Okay, you're Guevara, and you're using the... Oh god, this is some kind of... The boss lays claim to all the loot. Small fry like me don't get squat. Is that any way to treat your little brother?
Hey, watch where you point that thing. I'm not with the Joker gang. I just live in their hideout. The name's Wynn. I'm an artist of sorts, but I couldn't pay the rent, so I'm stuck living here. Howdy there. Name's Gabe. I'm friends with the boss's nephew. You met him yet? Hey, you look new around here. Let me introduce you to everybody. That guy over there is Terrell. He's an old hand at this business. The guy keeping an eye out on the vault is Late, and the son's name is Payne. And finally, we have the boss's older brother, Guevara, who's lucky if he remembers to breathe. You know, I never thought about it this way, but pretty much everybody's family around here. Alright. This is Gabe. We've met the boss's nephew. That's Terrell. Late is... Okay. So Payne is the boss's nephew, and Late is the boss's younger brother. And the boss's older brother is Guevara. Alright, I don't know if we need to know this, but now we do. The hell? Who are you to order me around? If you're part of the gang, then prove it. What's the name of the boss's nephew? Payne. Lucky guess. What the hell? If you make trouble in there, it's your neck on the line. What are you waiting for? Go on. Did you fall asleep or something when the boss was telling us about the switch in the alcove over there? Ryu feels around in the alcove. Ryu's hand was bitten by something. Ryu took damage. Sucker, you just got a kiss from the Black Widow. Next time you try to trick us, do your homework. Oh, wait, there's not gonna be a next time. Time to die, fools. How annoying. Ugh. Can't even cure the poison. Doesn't have enough AP for it. Alright, we got him. But she's poisoned. That is unfortunate. Luck candy. I don't know, maybe I should go back and grab some antidotes at the store. She's gonna die. I guess that'll solve the poison problem, but... Ugh, technically I do have pneumonia. Also, we're low on AP for some reason. I think probably I'll just leave and go back to town. She stayed dead. Yeah. That's annoying. Ugh. I should have known better. Alright, let's stay at the inn. And I guess we'll buy some antidotes. Just in case. Alright, back to the hideout. You let me have the treasure. No. Alright. Oh, new undead. They're not very good at hitting us. Should have known there was going to be nothing there. is she doing twice as much damage as Ryu? Oh, these are new. Stop that. Oh, jeez. Wow, that really sucks. So it looks like the stack limit is 3 for those kinds of spells. No, he just always sucks. Okay. You'd think there would be a better way to take them down or something. Ay, ay, ay. Not these guys again. Well, I guess as long as they insist on blunting Ryu, since he doesn't do any damage anyway, it doesn't matter that much. I guess he really needs a new sword or something. Yay, Lynn learned more magic she can't use. Silver knife. Hooray! Hopefully that'll make a difference. So she does 50. What does he do now? 27. That is crazy. We have initiative. Wow, 100 zenny. So much. What a generous chest. More of this place, eh?
The boss is indisposed right now. Get the hell out.
At ease, soldier. Time for you to take a break. I order you to release my sister. Let Mina go immediately.
So you really are sexy when you're angry. Why don't you come a little closer and show me just how sexy you can be?
You're disgusting. I won't ask you again. Free Mina now.
Hey, lady, watch who you diss. Remember who's holding all the cards here. Next time you open your sweet little mouth, you know whose fine ass will take it out of.
Don't you touch her.
Ah!
You've tried my patience for the last time. Let Mina go this instant, or I'll show all of you once and for all that hell hath no fury.
A real spitfire, ain't ya? All right then, I'll let you see your little Mina. Bring her in, boys.
Nina. Mina, don't worry, this will all be over soon.
Well, ain't this a touching scene? But I gotta tell you, lady, you shouldn't be making promises you know you ain't gonna keep.
I've done as you've said. I've done as you've said thus far. Now let her go.
Not yet. You haven't held up your end of the bargain yet. Now, repeat after me. I pledge my body and soul to Joker and offer myself as his loyal servant to secure the freedom of my beloved sister. Now say it, and when you're done, I'll let you lick my boots. What's wrong, Nina? You want to do things the hard way? Even if you've got second thoughts about saving your sis, my boys are ready and able to squeeze the words out of you. Bring her over here, boys. Make her kneel before her new owner. One more time with feeling. I pledge my body and soul to Joker.
Whoa, looks like we got a mount a rescue operation in fast. Save the hostage, save Nina. Simple as that. Let's get moving.
Alright, let's go. Do we need to heal?
Stand back. This is my favorite part.
Quit stalling and give me your vow. You're only hurting your sister.
If it's for Mina, then I have no choice.
Nina, stop. Yeehaw! Never fear, Nina. The cavalry has arrived.
Who the hell are these clowns? Don't just stand there, kill them.
Alright. Too bad she can't actually use her magic. Jeez. Come on, take these thugs out. I guess I should heal. Kerthonk. That seems like more experience than it needed to be.
Now that's what I call a clean sweep. You ready to give up now?
Please, don't hurt me. I'm just a humble outlaw.
Oof.
Thank you for saving us from Joker and his men. You have my eternal gratitude.
No problem, man. All in a day's work for ace detectives like us.
You bastards, that hurt. Kneel before your new owner, Nina. Kneel before me and die.
Of course, a boss. Oh, they gave us a restore. That's nice. Alright, we've got the ad running, but I anticipate this boss battle should take longer than that. Alright, so... Oh, well, I guess we'll find out what Spirit does. Nothing. I imagine it's to restore her AP. Alright. Alright, let's do a fireball on this guy. Oh, it's not that good. Let's try a hailstone. Oh, he's weak to that. Ugh, that sucks. Heal. There he goes. Ryu learned Smoke. Nina learned Slow and Blunt, and Simone and Warp. Yay, Warp!
How? Have I been forsaken by our god? No, it can't be.
Nina.
Mina, what were you thinking? You know you're not supposed to leave the palace.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to see you.
Thank you all. I don't know what I would have done if something had happened to Mina. I must return her to the palace. Everyone must be worried about her by now.
Hey, hold it. How about you come with us, huh? And we can travel together. You know what they say, the more the merrier, right, Ryu?
All right, that's fine. There's safety in numbers after all. How can I ever repay you for all this?
No charge, ma'am. Just doing our duty. But next time I'd like a few magic lessons. You sling spells like a real pro.
Let's get you home, Mina.
Alright, so we're off to Wyndia. There was no other chest up there, was there? No. We should be able to get that one chest that was guarded by that gang member, though. Alright, well, unsurprisingly, I guess Nina is not very useful in a normal battle. Muscle. Alright, so Wyndia is west of Colicia. I don't know if we'll be able to get any equipment for... Well, probably we'll be able to get stuff for Nina at... in Wyndia. Ooh, 1,000 zenny. Can't complain. So we'll stop by Colicia for a nap before we actually head all the way to Wyndia, since we've never been there before. I guess we can check to see if there's anything we can buy for Nina, but probably isn't much point. Doesn't seem like it's worth it. Yeah, let's wait till we get to a new town. Alright, North Taxi Woods, West Wyndia. Oh, finally. Let's lightning the both of them. That was pretty good. Charging up. Hey. All right. She really is useless unless she casts magic. Hooray, we made it to Wyndia.
Only citizens of Wyndia are allowed beyond this point. Huh? My word, Lady Mina.
Stand down, Sir Guard. Please allow me and my entourage to pass.
Of course, Your Highness. This labyrinth was constructed to protect against invaders. Watch your step now.
You can't lock the truth up in here. The day of the Black-Winged One is upon us, the child of evil omens born to the royal family. It is she who will bring about the fall of Wyndia. Just you watch, all of you. You'll regret the day you chose to silence me. Wyndia will perish in flames.
The old hag in the cell next door used to be some kind of quack fortune teller. The royal family had her thrown in jail because she predicted their daughter would destroy Wyndia or some such crap. Could you do something to shut her up?
It does not seem as though I can.
A long time ago, the young princess was put in my care. Such a sweet child, but fate was not kind unto her. You see, the girl had wings of the purest midnight black, and it's said that the Black-Winged One is the harbinger of the destruction of all of Wyndia. There were those who wanted to have the child put to death out of fear and superstition. In the end, the king chose the lesser of two evils and had his own daughter banished. His own daughter. Age took my strength from me long ago. All I can do with what time I have left is hold the truth close to my heart. But what a terrible burden it must be to be forced to choose between one's country and one's family.
Well, it's nice that they gave her a cell in the dungeon to retire to.
Everybody's gonna be surprised when they see that you've come back, Nina.
It's a long-standing myth that the fall of Wyndia will be heralded by the birth of a black-winged Wyndian. A bunch of superstitious nonsense, if you ask me.
Gee, you think they could hammer this one home enough?
Won't you visit me sometime? Just for a little while?
Oh, my controller has died. One moment. Oh, and of course it doesn't like the new controller. Oh no. Oh no, it crashed. Oh, that sucks. I was about to end the stream too, but it's been so long since we saved. Well, that's not helpful. So, I think what we're gonna have to do is quit here for the night, and I will get back to where we were on my own time. And we'll start from Wyndia next time. Oh, God. Alright, well, that's as close as we're gonna get. I guess... I don't know what this oops file is in the emulator, but at least it's farther along than we were. Alright, so... I guess that's that. So thanks, everybody, for coming out. Oh, God. That sucks. Alright, let's find somebody to raid. Twitch, that's how we do that. Thanks for coming by, Tenpai. Well, at least it happened at the end of the stream. So, let's see who's around to raid. So I will be back on Sunday, and we will be starting Suikoden Tactics, which will be exciting. And then, of course, we'll be back next Wednesday with more Breath of Fire 2, where we left off. Ooh, somebody's playing Suikoden 3. But it's the bot. Alright, well, let's raid Jack playing Shenmue 2. So thanks everybody for coming out. I will see you next time, and in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.